Oh my god, the first frame of the stream was terrible. Okay, I think now everything should be fine. I was using the wrong stream key, so yeah, I'm a professional, don't worry. Don't worry, chat. No, it didn't die. I just made a huge mistake. So like, give me a second. I'm gonna pull out the chat here. If they let me. Live V2, exactly. I rebranded the stream. What do you think, guys? I kinda did myself the meme with Mr. Beast's teeth, that they are just perfectly white and different in each shot because they are like artificially generated or something. So I did that to myself, basically. Can you say something? Okay. I forgot restream chat is just a disaster. Yeah, thank you for correcting the green screen. By the way, Louis Rossman is streaming now. Isn't that crazy? About the AI cameras there. Any second now. Okay, is the thumbnail of the stream like greenish or something, or is it not green? You know what I mean? Should be green. Green PCB, that's terrible. Okay. Did you ask who's Louis Rossman? Brother. Louis Rossman is many things. He is a tech repair business owner. He's a YouTuber. Apparently he's a streamer now. He started the Clippy movement. Supports right to repair. Got some laws passed in that sector. He's doing that stuff in the USA primarily. We have the chat. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, it was probably on your end because, like, my stream never has technical problems. Like, that's, doesn't happen around here. How are you guys doing? Any projects? What are you guys working on? Can't wait for the project to grow. Me too. It will probably grow as soon as I make another video about it, right? You were building a Raspberry Pi laptop? That's cool. How did you make the chassis? Was it aluminum? Was it 3D printed? Oh my god, why is streaming so hard? 1 second, boys, 1 second. Taking a rest on programming, try learning magic, that's cool. Like magic tricks and stuff. I was 3D, I can't afford metal. Metal is surprisingly cheap. and in the long run it lasts longer. So, you know, I'm a metal team, honestly, but I understand the need for plastic. Okay, you don't need to tell me your stuff. So here's some things we could do today. I would like to have multiple sections of the live stream instead of doing the same thing for 5 hours. Okay, maybe 4 hours. That's my high score, I think. Isn't the music too loud? Can you hear me? Is everything working on the audio side of things? Five hours? No, 4 hours. We did a 4 hour KiCad stream. That was crazy. I still have brain damage from that stream, by the way. I think we'll start off by inductors. Okay, I'm changing the thumbnail now. You guys probably like don't even like see that yet. You should see it now. I made a new thumbnail, I want to do something different, okay? Okay then. So I'm gonna start off with inductors, because if we take our beautiful project here, get into the schematics, we are practically finished with this, with the power section, okay? Which is one of the more complicated schematics. So I'm very happy. The problem is, if there's a problem, if we go into, which one was it? This? No. This. Most of the components that don't have footprints assigned, and don't even have part numbers assigned, are the inductors, right? L is for inductor in electronics, just so you know. Arch user cough. Yeah, that's not Arch. What is your plan to extend battery life? I read Linux phones don't get long battery life. Long topic. This is a long topic. I think to best answer it would be to hit you with an article I wrote about this. Power bank, yeah. Hello, Ginger. I use a custom distro, actually. Yeah. Uranium battery? Brother. I think it was suggested. Hello, Icempair. I didn't say hi. I have bad manners. How do we like the thumbnail? Is it too crazy? I did the YouTuber emoji that, the face. I felt stupid, but I guess that's what you have to do. Kids these days won't click on anything else. Right. Power saving strategies article. If you have any more ideas how to save power, please don't hesitate to add them here. I mean, you first have to kind of let me know, and then I can add them. So also there is the idea to have an external add-on that connects to the phone, just like a power bank, but without the cable. Can you move out of the way? Was I like that? Okay, I'm getting used to the camera switching. Okay, sorry. We keep the phone brightness at 100 nits. No, actually we keep it at 1 candle. Okay. Our backlight is just one single like 2-volt LED. To reduce power consumption, we only ship it with basics. Bash. With Bash, okay. I think Bash is a high-level language, so it's kind of power consumptionist. You know, I think so, I don't know. Wouldn't assembly be the most power efficient? Right, so reduce clock cycles, that's for audio. There's also the option to disable certain parts of the schematic through like either you can just use the switch, right? But also it's possible to switch these things through software. So you could, for example, shut down the audio system when it's not needed. I think the most power intensive components are the CM5 and, as I recently learned, the EG25, which is a fucking monster when it comes to power hungriness. The backlight is a white piece of paper, exactly. It's not even a light, right? Fish. Right. I was supposed to choose inductors, so let's have a look at Louis Rossmann for a second. This is Austin City Hall or something, and they are protesting against AI cameras, as you can see. I don't know where he is currently. I don't know who's recording, but last time I saw the stream, it was much less people. Like, there's no audio in this, so like there's no point in turning down the music. I think they have some camera problems. You know, because I can hear like I don't wait a second. Okay, I think they're fixing it. I hear like static, so probably something's wrong. I also hear I don't know, man. I'm co-streaming with Louis Rossmann, that's so cool. I don't think anything's happening, though. System CTL user restart Pipewire. Pipewire is the audio system.
I'm in the National Guard. I just served a year on Operation Lone Star.
I think I use... Oh! I think I use Pipewire.
Neighborhood the way it is. It kind of disappoints me because I know the community's better. I know the people in my community and my neighborhood are good, honest people. You know, they don't.
What were you doing with Operation Lone Star?
Counter human trafficking.
Counter human trafficking. Okay, if you guys want, you can go watch it. I need to focus on actually pushing electronics. I need to choose the inductors. So, just so you guys, because last time some people were slightly complaining about not understanding what's going on. So this time we're going to fix this, of course. Check this out. Inductors. Electrical components that store energy in a magnetic field when current flows through them. Okay. The magnetic field can be seen when you sprinkle some metal particles in it. Their construction is very simple. They have two terminals, positive and negative. An inductor... That's actually a slight mistake because the polarity doesn't really matter. so usually it doesn't matter. I was slightly mistaken here, but the rest of it should be fine. Wire wound around the core. We can describe inductors using inductance. Circuits with high inductance like to oppose any charge and current. You can think of it like the inertia of electricity. We measure it using the unit of Henry with a capital H. In this simulation, you can see inductors with different inductance values. The higher the inductance, the more energy can be stored in the magnetic field. Also, higher inductance values mean that the magnetic field will require more energy to build up and will persist for longer. Here is a quick overview of some different inductors. Ferrite core. The ferrite further increases. Do you understand, guys? Do you understand? No, TTS is not on at the second. This is the inductance. Air core, useful for filters, snubbers, and high-frequency applications. Like radio. Core, the toroid or donut is the optimal shape to prevent magnetic flux escaping the core. Inductors have... Check out my top bar I had like 1 year ago. Instead of having these numbers here, I just had lemon bar and bash with... This was volume, I think, CPU, and this was memory. So I had like only 25% increments. Many use cases. For example, they serve as filters, magnetic field sensors, relays, antennas, transformers, parts of electric motors or generators, and electromagnets. Here are the main schematic symbols of inductors. Okay. This has been Inductors in 100 seconds. Subscribe and hit the like button to see more content on this channel. Bye. Bye. I composed this music, by the way. Okay, so now we all know what inductors do. Let's go. Let's start. I propose we start with BQ and choose L1. Let's start from the beginning, okay? And I'm not gonna do that for 3 hours. I Fireship ripoff. Yeah, I admit. The world may crumble. I want BQ25 something. What did you think of the PinePhone add-ons? I didn't read it yet. I was thinking of reading it on stream with you guys, so we all have it in our brains. So I can, for example, do inductor because they sometimes suggest a specific one. Oh, let's sway in the wasteland, my love, to the rhythm of the bombs above. The ground may shake, but I won't let go. You're my shelter when the... Right. Inductor selection. So that's something, you know, as we did talk in the 100 seconds video Fireship ripoff I did. They can be used as filters. So power supplies switch really fast. They go like, they switch a lot. So this causes a ripple in the output, and usually we don't want that ripple. We want DC, not some corrupted AC signal instead of power supply. Instead of a proper power supply. So there are two ways I see we could do this, chat. One way is to calculate, the other way is to eyeball it and look at the examples. Oh, the vault's so empty, the world. What am I even doing on these streams? I don't know, man. Here's today's list of things I could possibly do. Right. We've got love and we're not alone. So we selected 750 kilohertz for higher efficiency, but the trade-off is we need a larger inductor for that. Because the ripples are larger, I assume. Not sure about that.
you and me, beneath the shadows of a twisted tree.
The 750 kilohertz switching frequency only works with the 2.2 microhenry inductor. So that solves our issue completely. There is nothing to think about. I'm just looking if that's the only inductor we have here.
When the skies turn red and the sirens cry, we found each other in the world's last light through the ashes and...
I want to look at the example because for some reason we added one. I mean, I did it, okay?
My sweetheart, no matter how far.
Oh, baby, let's dance where the shadows glow.
Typical application, the best part.
So in this wasteland of dreams, we'll make it through. With a bottle of Nuka and a kiss or two.
So here's 1 microhenry. Now I need to find the pin. I want to be sure I have 750 kilohertz selected. Because there's a choice between the two. I just have to find the pin which is responsible for that. Also, if I run out of RAM, shout at me, please. Shout at me. I had the idea of doing live streams where there is some electronics, some mechanical stuff in FreeCAD, and some software, I don't know. Had this idea. Don't have a software project, really, right now. I mean, I have some dead projects, but...
Crazy, but my heart is sane with your hand in my...
I thought I left a note here.
Fallout storms will...
Right, here, it's the prog pin.
Come what may, you're my atomic love.
Prog. For sure in the future this will require some software because this has I2C connections. It doesn't. Oh, it has. Okay. Got it. Got it, chat.
So let's dance, my darling, to the end of time, underneath the glow of that old neon sign, with you by my side. There's no place I'd rather be. In this broken world, you're my eternity.
Section of prog pin configuration. Let's go. Let's find it. So we have 1S. 1S stands for 1 series. 1 battery, by the way. In series, right? So our use case is these 2 rows. We have this, and the resistor we selected is 4.7.
But I found my love in the light of day with a Geiger.
Okay, I just want to double check if the precision of the resistor is it's 5%. Okay, is that enough? Okay, they suggest higher tolerance, so I'll change that real quick.
Dust will laugh and play.
That's going to be fast, I promise. I promise. This is going to be fast. In stock compliant data sheet, exclude tariffed products. Can you guys explain if we have any Americans in chat? Americans from USA. Do you know why some resistors are tariffed and others not? Their price is the same. So how is that possible? And the company is also the same. Can you enlighten us all? Let's go 1-2%.
Oh, right away, take my blues away. We'll spin and twirl till the break of
Got him.
through fallout.
We have the one. Oh, it wasn't even selected. My bad. This is just the footprint, not the part number. I'm kinda stupid. Not a good sign at the beginning of a live stream, no? The value needs to be shown and the reference is broken, so I'll just leave it at R4. It's probably going to conflict with another reference, but not a big problem right now. 750 selected. So the inductor we chose, I chose previously, I shouldn't blame you guys for that, is not the correct one. It's not the correct value.
Down in the heart of the Commonwealth, where the caps flow and the lights spell wealth. Diamond City.
For 750, we use 2.2. 2.2. So now inductors. I'm out of my comfort zone, okay. Fixed inductors, is it the thing I want?
Traders shouting, kids at play. Life keeps moving every day. From
What are the packages of them? Like, there's so much stuff to learn.
Diamond City has it all. The lights still shine when the sun goes down, a beacon of hope in this old ghost town. Through the chaos we found our way. Diamond City's here to stay.
They said 2.2.
Diamond City, bright and true. We've got dreams and a view for you, for you. Grab your cap and swing on by.
I'm wondering if that inductor is massive or not.
Traders shouting, kids at play. Life keeps moving every day. From Greenhouse Lane to the
I hope John Diode joins the chat.
has it all. The lights still shine when the sun.
Suppliers are in tariffed areas, like some might be from China. Okay, I get it.
We found
But I was confused because... Oh, John Diode! Actually, I just thought about you. Crazy. Suppliers are in tariffed areas, but what if they're the same company? Is that possible? Because I think I saw that. How many cells in parallel? I've used 2186. I think it's supposed to be 18605. It's not a lot, but was make me going through the day. Okay. One in series, and it's 500 milliamps. So it's a known problem that we don't have too much power. But you know, it's just a prototype for now, so... Love your thing, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much.
when the flames
Inductor.
go up and the people call, the Minutemen stand for one and all. Through the wasteland wide, we'll lead the way, fighting for a brighter day. Minutemen, Minutemen, brave and true. Minutemen, Minutemen, we'll see it through. Minutemen, Minutemen.
Let's not do Samsung because I don't think they're a good company, to be honest. Like ethically. I think Murata is known.
Wild and raider fights. We'll bring back peace with all.
So there's a resistance rating. I assume we want the least resistance possible. And there's an amp rating.
Minutemen stole.
So we need a lot of amps. I think that's the main thing we'll be looking at. How many amps does this even consume? 6? 7? Like, normally this should be like below 1 amp, you know.
We'll bring back peace.
Let's do the worst scenario to have some overhead. 7.4. And this pumps.
So raise your caps.
I need a calculator. I can't close Kimu. I don't even know what that is. It's some software thing. Same company, doesn't matter because the cost gets translated to the consumer. Okay. But you said it depends on the area, right? So I assume if it's one company, it counts as one area? No? I don't know. The more capacity? Yes. I didn't forget. I think no one knows this meme, but like, you know, no big deal. Okay, so let's get 6,000. I'm gonna do it in milliamps. 6,000 plus 1,400 plus 1,600 plus 800 plus 800. This is crazy. 10 amps, 600. That's crazy. I don't think it's supposed to be that high. Like, our battery is gonna be... I don't think it's gonna live for long. Let's maybe add a note. Total current. 10.6 amps. That's fucking crazy. That's the worst case scenario. Also, there's a problem with the EG25. In theory, it wants 2 amps, but I don't believe it, okay? I don't want to, like, get that to my brain, you know? Right, so let's see how massive are 10 amps. That's going to be terrible. Like, I think this is just going to be a problem. 10 amps, fucking 0, 13, okay. This is massive. Just 5. I didn't even hear about Kodaka. What is Kodaka, chat? What the fuck is Kodaka? Worth electronic? Isn't Wurst like sausage in German? So either way, buying from Kodak or from sausage eaten. The cheapest one is this, and I know this company. 2.2 10 amps.
And endless strife. You're my beacon, my reason for life.
I did the currents wrong. It should be 10 amps. I don't know, up to, let's say, 15. So we have more choice now.
Finding hope when the world is blue. Through the
Panasonic.
Find our way. Together, forever, come what may. The rads may rise, the storms may roar, but you're the one that
Okay, what about this?
no vault
15, so we have some extra.
can keep us apart.
Extra Henrys.
You're my treasure.
It's got 20% tolerance. Isn't that terrible?
When the night
I don't know, man. Let's ask Mr. Perplexity.
the warmth that lets me sleep through fire and fear, we'll carry on. Our love's a light that outshines the dawn.
Love beyond the fallout.
I always give him the data sheets because if I don't just hand them to him, he's not gonna even look for them, I think.
When the world is blue.
Oh no, inductance value.
Through the ashes we'll find our way.
Oh no, it's 2 centimeters. I didn't see that. I mean, 1 square centimeter. That's a lot. In our case.
No bombs or raiders will keep me from him. Oh, love beyond the fallout. You and
Very good candidate. See, guys, I know my inductors. It offers sufficient headroom, of course, with typical charging and power consumption. In summary, looks suitable, high performance, blah 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 blah. However, final suitability depends on the exact current. Okay, also, now that he mentioned it, I'd be interested to see what is the electrical of the BQ257.
Red roach, stomp and swing. Red roach, do your
What is the maximum current it can handle?
scurry and hide. Rub roach will turn the tide. They love your snacks, they love your stew.
There's so much.
Afraid to crawl on you, but grab a bat or maybe a shoe. It's time to smash a red roach or two. Oh, they creep, they
I think there's no point in checking this because it has thermal protection.
whack, and they'll meet their match with a stomp and a swing. Will make them run. Kicking red roaches is so much fun. Ooh, red roach, stomp.
Red roach. I don't know, man. There's too much information.
Red roach, scurry and hide.
This is paralysis by analysis.
So keep your vault clean, don't let them
5.
stay. Red roaches love to ruin your day. With a stomp and a smash, we'll say goodbye. Good riddance, red roaches, now let
I don't know, man. I'll just ignore it for now. Right, so the music banging, I'm happy. Same company can have multiple factories in different areas. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. That's why the tariffs are different. Makes sense. Could have thought of that actually. Sometimes I just feel like the dumbest person roaming the planet. If this project succeeds, do you think there could be a more compact, a smart dumb version of it? Sure, there could be many things, because I assume the further we go on, the more people start branching off the main project, and there's probably going to be 1,000 different versions, because there's already a couple people who do like different approaches. That's what we were speaking about yesterday, but Jan doesn't seem too keen right now on doing so. What are we talking about, huh? Fun fact, roaches can live with their heads yoinked off for a week.
When the wasteland's dry and the rads run high, take a Nuka-Cola, you'll feel alive. It's the blast of flavor you can't ignore. Just one sip, you'll want some more. Oh, Nuka-Cola, it's the drink that'll roll ya. Fizz and pop, it's a taste that'll console.
No comment.
Nuka-Cola, sweet as cherry pop.
No comment. No cement.
Cherries a blast, quantum's a glow.
Right, do we have... Yes. So, right, chat. I don't want to bore the people who are here for other stuff than electronics, if there are any. My goal is to add this, and I think next thing we're going to do is probably, I don't know, I want to test the browsers, because I think Chromium is using more than Qt browser, but Qt browser is based on Chromium, so I'm curious to see the results. I know Chromium uses separate processes for each tab, and Qt browser doesn't. So maybe there's some sort of difference with that. Also, I want to play with some Brilliant courses, because there are some new courses I didn't do it for a while. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
Cola, it's the drink that'll roll ya. Fizz and pop, it's a taste that'll console ya. Oh, Nuka-Cola, sweet as cherry pie. One sip and you'll be flying high.
Where does it come from, actually? I recognize this. Let's focus.
Grab it a bottle.
I never saw a package like this.
With Nuka-Cola, everything's alright. Through the fallout, we'll lift up.
I wanted to see if they're the same or not.
Sweet Nuka-Cola, forever near.
This one is nicer. I'll take this one. I don't know who are the people that actually do these models. Do you guys know who does them? Like, there's this most random weird inductor made from Panasonic, never actually used by anyone, and someone made a 3D model for it. Crazy, right?
Step by step in the shadows glow. Hear the growl, feel the fear below. One wrong move.
Atlas Linux ISO. Do we want to test Atlas Linux on stream? Press 1 in the chat or press 0 in the chat.
You hear a roar and you freeze, no spark. Its claws are sharp, its teeth aglow. It's the king of terror that you should know. Oh, the death
EDA component libraries. Boom. E. I don't know why they give me the licenses. Each time I just fucking...
It's a deadly waltz in.
How many times in my life did I do this? 1 million. Now check this out, chat. I select these 3. I do bulk. I do bulk rename shortcut. It opens NeoVim for me. I do Shift I to edit all lines at once, and I say 2.2. No, let's say 2.2 UF inductor, and the part number was before something. So it's here, they have it. Okay, so now I just write quit, enter, confirm this, and all of them have been renamed. Who asked? I'm not caffeinated enough for charge regulator, but I've looked to the part for the horrible 22 volts. I would like to see driver coding. I'm also looking forward to it working. I see everyone wants to test the ISO, so I'll do that. I think I would say it's fine. I think the resistor, the R3, which one was it? I don't remember. This one should, I think it's fine. I know the datasheet connects it like that, so I think it's fine. So I think we're chilling. We're chilling. Symbol, model, 3D file. I've done this so many times. I could do this in my sleep. If you'd awake me at 4 a.m., told me to import a symbol, I'd do that. I'd do it in 5 seconds. Real.
At the break of day. Vault 101 was my home.
Import symbol.
But the door
That is a inductor, but it's not centered. Why did my RAM go to 88%?
with its broken tune.
It's not even funny. I want to program myself something that alerts me, you know?
I'm the wanderer searching far and wide.
You're right. Inductors use Henrys, not Farads, so in case it would be correct. My bad. I apologize.
Every step I take, every path
Was it
for a place
this one?
to call home.
Okay, I kind of feel 2.2 microfarad inductor.
Loss of heart so bold.
Oh, stupid man.
Wreckage of a world long gone. Hope still
I feel so stupid. Take this. Take this. Take this. B. Oh my god, come on. B. Why does it only let me do one? H. Right, that was stupid.
people I meet.
But I'll remember for my entire life now. Just like last time, I was doing some stupid stuff when selecting the Schottky diode. I confused the symbols like a small baby. Like, imagine running an electronics channel and confusing diode symbols. But now, first of all, I remember for my entire life, Schottky diode symbol is in the S shape, like Schottky, okay? And Schottky diodes are for high frequency switching applications. I will never forget that. When I'm going to be 90 years old and I forget everything, I'll still remember Schottky diodes are for high frequency switching applications. For example, power supply scenarios. I will never forget that. And I think they have lower voltage drop-off. They're more efficient. If I remember correctly. Let's delete these archives because I don't like them, right? Shubap.
The heat in the wasteland glow, swing that bat,
Shubap.
move those feet, this wasteland boogie's got a crazy beat. Out in the wasteland, the night's alive with the rads and
Cool footprint.
survive. Grab your partner, don't be shy, let's boogie
90% RAM.
in the wasteland.
Like, you know, these YouTubers who sometimes do stuff like,
No time to lose.
if something happens, I end the stream, or if this and this happens, I quit YouTube, or stuff like that.
Make it sweet.
And they never actually quit because it was all bait.
The beat's so hot, it's a rad storm of fun. Even the death claws can't resist. They're swaying their tails in a radioactive twist.
Like, I'm doing this for real. I break the stream if my RAM goes to 100%. It's real here. It's no joking. Check this bad boy out. A massive fucking block of inductor. Maybe we should have went for a smaller one, but
Don't be shy. Let's boogie till the stars light up the sky. Oh, boogie in the wasteland.
there's going to be 0 ripples. Like, phone users, trust me guys, they really care if there's ripple in their power supply. That's super important for them. Also, I'm amazed that they didn't come up with a automation for this. You always have to play Tetris with these things when adding every time is the same thing. Like, it's crazy. Also, I wanted to rename the symbol because I'm gonna forget at some point. It's not even here. I didn't even import it, or what?
Oh, boogie in the wasteland.
Already exists. Overwrite.
Shake it up, swing it out.
Sometimes you have to do 2 steps back.
Feel that crazy beat. Stomp your boots and
Henry.
make it sweet. So grab your caps and don't think twice. The wasteland boogie's hotter than spice. Bop bop, shoo bop, let's go.
Shubop.
The heat in the wasteland glow. Shoo bop,
Got him.
turn up the heat.
Why is KiCad stuttering?
Move those feet, this wasteland dude's got.
I had a bad thought today. Imagine if I can't continue the project because it gets too big and KiCad cannot handle it, and I have to get a bigger computer or something. That would be kind of a shitty situation. Would be a shitty situation, guys. Shopping time. Okay. It's time to add it. First inductor of the project. Why is it so extremely massive? What the fuck? Mamma mia. Twitch shows a black screen. What do you mean? It's not working. Is it like... I'm gonna check. Give me a minute. That's interesting. I'm having 0 luck with Twitch. Honestly, it's so bad. Come on. I was watching the channels in the science and technology category of Twitch. I wanted to know what people watch, and it's 100%. You would never guess. It's 100% channels that stream some weird animations of earthquakes activity, and the most watched stream had like 32 people watching. So that's the weirdest niche. Like, who watches that? And why is there so many of them? What is going on? I don't understand Twitch, okay? My brain cannot comprehend. I don't know how to fix it now. I have no clue. I can restart it, I guess. I love that song. Come on, Twitch. What the fuck? Wait a second. I'll give myself 2 minutes to fix it. If I don't fix it in 2 minutes, I don't do nothing. Restart your router and PC. Yeah, like I'm gonna do that right now. Flush DNS cache and reset TCP IP stack. For sure, that sounds like a nice 2 hours of Linux. Stupid fucking mamma mia. Disable ad blockers. Hell no, I'm not gonna disable my ad blockers. Kind of shitty situation, man. What if I... Oh no, 30 seconds left to fix it. Mamma mia. Creator dashboard. Let's see. Manage stream. Reload. No. Unstable. Fuck this shit, man. Okay, time's up. Won't be fixing that right now. If it fixes it itself, you can let me know. The biggest piece of dog shit. Okay, I don't care. Jan, how did you get started with Linux? The quitting Windows anxiety is troubling me. I got started a long time ago when I was 2 years old. I'm just kidding. When my friend was using Linux and he just impressed me all the time, right? He had that hacker aesthetic kinda, I don't know, like he was just cool. He could do anything he wanted with computers and I wanted to be like him. So I basically asked him, hey, how can I get into Linux? And he said, Jan, I'm gonna give you Arch Linux. You need to learn from the hardest. You need to start at the hardest point. So he gave me Arch Linux. He showed me a couple basic things. He told me if I don't know something, just Google. And boy, did I Google, man. Did I fucking Google. So step by step, I was dual booting, right? Just in case I had a problem with Arch Linux, I would just switch to Windows, like a small baby, right? And yeah, basically step by step, I stopped using Windows and started using Linux because I was just happy with the system. It did everything I wanted. I learned a lot of stuff. I was in school at the time, so I had a lot of time to like play with everything. Because it's kind of true that Linux demands some time. Honestly, you cannot just learn it in one week, you know. So yeah, and finally I broke my Arch system like one does, and I decided to reinstall into Debian. I know we have some Debian haters in the chat. You're wrong, basically. That's what I wanted to say. Can we get Moonlight Sonata third movement? Of course. But I don't have a copyright-free version, you know. If you can find one, of course. What happened to Atlas? I'll be testing it in 1 second. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't forget. Debian voila. Debian power. Okay, I'm stupid. Lol, there's nobody whose utopia is being like Steve Jobs or Musk in his initial SpaceX days. Bruh. I'm saying this on Jan's jibe on the earthquake streams, people wasting time on stupid stuff. Yeah, we're not doing stupid stuff here at all. Like, we're only doing highly intelligent engineering, right? I have flashbacks to the diode stream. It's copyright free, yeah, but actually it's not. You see, it depends on the recording. If it's recorded, if it's a bunch of musicians that were paid to do it and so on, it can be copyright not free. It depends. So I learned that the hard way. I thought every classical piece was was copyright free. Turns out you can also copyright the execution of the piece, sort of. So like now I'm gonna commit my inductor change. And you know what? I have an idea. My idea being I'll show you in a second. Add power, add these 3 files. Add 2.2 inductor. Got him. Back to small camera, guys. Close this. How can I open an issue from terminal? Is it possible? It probably is. I don't want to waste time right now. Maybe next time I'll show you when I learn it. I want to open an issue saying add inductors to power schematic, because honestly it's a good first issue. If you guys want, you could, if there's someone who wants to do it, please just do it. It would help me because I don't want to waste, like, seems like a repetitive job, so maybe someone wants to help me, please. As an example, in power schematic BQ257IC. Right, so I don't know if I care about these milestones. Someone suggested them. I don't think like anyone cares anymore. Here we go. Do we want a picture? I don't know, man. GitHub issue list, GitHub issue view, number, issue create. Okay. Okay, thanks. Guys, are you already developing an OS? Yes. Yes. There is an article about the operating system. Let's see. If you want copyright-free music, you just go over to Mod Archive and grab tracker music. Nearly all of it's copyright-free. I'll save that message. Thank you very much. I'll save that. Let's see. Code, spirit, git issue list. Is it a git fugitive command in Vim? Or do you need a GitHub package or something? GitHub CLIs. Ah, hell no. I'm not gonna use GitHub CLI. Come on. Maybe one day. Okay, let's start. Let's fire up a virtual machine, shall we? Let's kill the discords. I don't know. I really don't like GitHub. I just use it because it's the standard and I have like an aversion towards it. Maybe that's stupid. Also, I don't want to waste time learning it right now because I don't know if others kind of want to watch me discover a new CLI, you know. However, I love CLIs and like command line tools in general. Like I love showing you guys this. Weather, London. Come on, work. Yay! We have weather in London, kinda. Yay! The PQ2597 seems to be colossal work. Brother, I did it myself, you know? It took at least 1 week of me reading the datasheet and trying to understand everything. I loaded the datasheet to my e-ink reader. I just sat outside, just read the datasheet, read the descriptions. You know, I learned a lot, but it was hard. That's why it needs testing, right? Right. So here's the weather in London, if anyone wants. Okay. So I use Vert. What was it? Vert Manager, I think. Yeah. It should start by itself. Not sure. Bravo Guru, Monkey Guru. How did you get the Vert Manager working? Oh, let's go. You mean how did I install it, or? There's a mosquito in my room. This room is not big enough for the two of us. It doesn't work for you? Come on, man. Come on. I'm gonna try and kill him if I see him. Okay. Got him! Okay, how to install this. I don't remember how I did that. Like, I am a goldfish. Wait a second. Let's start it. Let's see if it's gonna work. Running. Is that interesting? Hello, what's popping? Why is my RAM so high? Because I'm streaming, doing multiple things at once. Also, I have only 16 gigabytes of it. So, looking forward to getting a new PC someday. No bootable device. So it worked before. Can I make it bigger? I cannot. Okay. How do I exit? Oh my god, what is going on? Bro, this is a virus. I cannot direct focus out of this. Can you increase your vocal cord volume? I can. I can. Hello. An M2 SSD can be useful for big simulation. Is it Hyperland? No, it's not. But close, close. How do I fix that? I cannot even exit this. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck in this. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. I literally cannot get out of this. I'm stuck in a virtual machine, guys. I have been sandboxed. What should I do now? Control Alt G? Control Alt F4, man. Are you sure? Should I trust you? I cannot even bring the chat. Save and run. You know what would be funny? If somehow Atlas OS would overwrite my entire disk and would be the only OS installed. That would be crazy. Okay, apparently there's Control Alt G, right? Control Alt G. Oh! Thank you! You saved the live stream! Ginger, thank you. You're a hero. Okay, so when I click into this, I get it. I love the fact that they didn't even tell me that would happen. Like, they could have a, I don't know, pop-up, at least for the first time, telling me what's happening. They just didn't care, right? I don't know why it's no bootable device. Should I should I remake the entire VM, or? Ginger, can you explain? Is this a common issue? How do I fix this? I am the first time on your stream, but know your project from your videos. So are you designing your own kernel too? No. As far as I know, no, we're not designing our own, unless, I don't know, the hard disk it is booting from is corrupt. So I can try remaking this. Shut down the virtual machine. Can you please shut down? Why isn't it working? How did you make an OS that cannot shut down? That's incredible. Oh, you have to Okay, I remember last time when I played with it, it doesn't have a shutdown option. You have to force off. Oh, and that's why it got corrupted. Ginger! I think it's getting corrupted because it's not shutting down correctly or something. There's no bootloader at... Okay, I don't know what's this address. Okay, it's not like my friends live there, so like... But I think I've found the issue cause, basically. Or maybe I'm just stupido. This will immediately power off the VM without shutting down, may cause data loss. So yes, please cause data loss. Let's make a new VM. But I have to delete this one first. Delete. Yes. By the way, I want to have Windows 10 in a virtual machine because I think my university... My university is going to force me to use Fusion 360 at some point, so I have to prepare for that. Last semester they forced me to use AutoCAD, and I was so sad. I literally couldn't handle it. It was the only reason why I had to boot fucking the Windows operating system. Bill Gates. Bill Gates. Bill Gates. And I hate it. Like, when I sleep the computer and go to sleep, Windows, like, in the middle of the night starts spinning the fans. It wakes up by itself. It's a fucking disaster, man. Then, are you using existing kernel for your OS? I think I don't have the qualifications to explain that. Ginger knows, because she's making the OS. I have very little knowledge about OS. I only have Linux knowledge. I don't have general OS knowledge. You know? Is Twitch still broken, by the way? Is Twitch broken? Cacio e pepe. Okay, let's do this. Local install media. Forward. Atlas Linux ISO. Let's go. Automatically detect from the installation media source. I don't think it's gonna work. It didn't work! Which version of OS is running in this barbarian computer? What? What do you mean? What is barbarian computer? Hello? Linux. I think it's generic. You guys are getting a free virtual machine tutorial. So also, Ginger, please write it down. When I was starting the virtual machine, and I probably assume others who wanted to run this in a virtual machine, they didn't really know what are the system requirements. So like, maybe you don't care, that's fine, but it would be nice to have some ballpark, you know. I didn't know how much I should allocate for the virtual machine, right? I'll give it 5 gigabytes. Last time I gave 10, so let's see. I mean, I didn't know what to put in here, you know. Forward. It doesn't say next, it says forward. That's so cool. It does it automatically if you use make. Okay, I don't know. Today I dual booted my Arch with an Ubuntu and took 7 hours to realize I accidentally deleted the bootloader. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay, finish. Hello. We're getting the Linux. I'm gonna full screen this, maybe. It starts itself. Okay, we're in? No. We're in like Flynn, Bob's your uncle, Bob's your uncle, something? Anyone? Wipe the windows. That's the correct thing to do with Windows. Wipe them and never go back to them. Just wipe it out. Where my all academic assignments are there? Oh. Can this work, or does it work already, or? It works, guys. Huge. Chat, what should I type in my Atlas operating system? I know there's a text editor, but I don't know how to use it. And also there's no instructions whatsoever. Should I type in fish? Hello, Atlas. You use Arch, by the way? Fish. So basically that's the most useful command. I think the programs are in the... My face is blocking the screen. You're... Why didn't you tell me before, man? Okay, and the green screen is kind of high quality live stream. Got it. Bro, can you move aside? Okay, guys, now you can see it. I apologize, okay? Now everyone can see it. We have a custom operating system made by Ginger. Okay, the instructions. Press tab to get all the commands. Very good feature. Boom. Oh, there's more of them. Chat loves seeing this handsome man. Or use ls user bin. Okay, because there are two bins, right? There is bin, right? And there is ls. What does he mean permission denied? User... Fuck. Also, I'm addicted to my... Or should I say accustomed to my local shortcuts I have set, and now I cannot use a regular terminal. Where is the... Okay, sbin, right? ls user bin fish editor. And also I noticed snake doesn't work, unfortunately. I don't know why. But tab. What is Argus? Okay. What is okay, echo should echo, right? Yeah. Guys, it works. It works. Can we have touchscreen support, please? Can we have YouTube support? What if I do... What if they fish editor? I would prefer it to cycle between them, but okay. Right, so we have a modal text editor. We have a modal text editor, which I don't knowing. Text mode. How do I add a new line? Okay, I've overwritten this one. Can I have any idea how that works, please? This is crazy. Ginger, please. Name of file. Shoes. I cannot even type it. It did type it. It typed it in secret mode, so I don't leak my file name. GNOME would be better than this? Nah, come on. Come on. This is using 0.5% of CPU, and this is the optimal operating system. Mode none. So when I press I, it gets into text mode. I don't know, man. I don't know. What should I do with this, gentlemen? I cannot even Control-C this. I am also trying to design my own compiler for custom language and suck on Lexer. My man, that sounds extremely complicated because compilers are complicated as hell, man. Like optimizing bullshit code. An interpreter I can comprehend, but a compiler, that's just scary. I mean, it's scary to do it right, to do a good compiler, right? So I don't know what I should do with this. I think I'm gonna go to the next task on the list. Gentlemen, check out the Atlas repo on GitHub. Shout out to the contributors and maintainers. Force off. Bye bye. No punch cards would be better. Yeah. I think clay tablets, you know, Egyptian style. That would be better. Why do you even need a smartphone? I just have to design front-end Lexer and parser, then LLVM do the rest, like optimization. Okay, I don't know what is a Lexer, so like, I'm afraid to ask at this point. Right, I can close this to preserve my precious RAM. What's the next thing to do? We added an inductor. Test ride Atlas. We just did that. I also added the switches already, so that doesn't count. Chat, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Control Alt Y. You have the power to decide now. This chat feels like learning the Rust standard library, just so write no STD programs. Just to write, okay, like write. Writing. What you guys want to do? Because I kinda want to do FreeCAD. I think FreeCAD is cool. I want to learn more. Just, you know. What do you think about cameras? Cause in my knowledge there is no good camera available for Pi. I think Arducam has decent cameras. For example, so in a mid-range budget, I would say 16 megapixel autofocus camera. We can revise again the power schematic. I don't think so. But new thing could be solving your RAM alarm issue. Okay. So last time I configured this is polybar. It was long time ago. So I need to remind myself where did I put it, and I'm guessing I put it into config. Let's make it a little bigger. So let's open Vim. Let's see if we have polybar. Yeah, Fuzzy Finder is the best thing in the world, guys. So here we go. Date, time, and so on. I'll change this to 5 because 1 seems excessive. Like asking the battery every 1 second is kind of stupid, I think. I don't know if it changes anything though. So this is the date module. So it's divided into modules, right? So will you design camera app for image post-process? You know, fine-tune skin tone? I don't know. We'll probably use something that's already designed, you know. We're not gonna build it from scratch unless someone wants to do that. But it's complicated, so you know. There are some people who want to do stuff from scratch. For example, the operating system attempt, the Atlas operating system. Look at my lamps, guys. Look at my lamps. I tried to point them at the green screen so it doesn't break itself, but I see there's no actual difference. Oh, there is a difference. Brother, I crave the forbidden lamp. Got him. I'm back. You missed a lot, actually. I was asking for for help with the operating system. Now we're playing with Bash. So will you design camera app? Yes. Hey, didn't you super chat unlocked? Right, I wanted to I wanted to talk to you guys about super chatting and like donations. So we need to have a real talk. Real talk, guys. So streamers have this weird thing where people throw money at them for some reason. Isn't that kind of stupidish, maybe? I mean, I get it that some people want to support their favorite creator. That's fine, I get it, but let's business talk. Let's business talk. Twitch and YouTube take 30% cuts on the entire donations. Isn't that extremely stupid? What's the point? Like, I'm guessing the viewer doesn't want to support big tech, YouTube and Twitch. They want to send the money to a creator, right? So like, it's 30%. Let me check, and just in case I'm not saying anything stupid. Admittedly, the source is going to be Perplexity, so 1 second. PayPal doesn't count because it's not using the main service. For YouTube, donations via Super Chat or similar features typically have a platform cut of around 30%. 30%! Which many creators find substantial. Substantial is a small word. For real, man. For real. That is why I have it disabled. Because, like, I don't want your money to go, 30% of it to go to, I don't know, whoever owns Google, man. Also, that's just one of the fees. There's more. There's more. So, that's not true. I don't believe that. I don't think that's true. Larry a scammer. I think I need to use Google for that one. Because like DuckDuckGo results are sus. 70-30 share, but that's AI summary, so I don't believe, kinda. That's 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Okay, I don't know, man. Okay, I get that if you set up an external service to accept donations to your stream, then you don't pay the platform fees because you're not using the platform. That's not a big, you know, invention here, discovery. Right, so if we talk about Patreon in country, yeah, I'm streaming to Twitch, but it doesn't work at the moment for some reason. YouTube rolls out an AI that scans everything to see if people are talking smack about their CEO. Larry! Larry, you scammer. Also, interesting thing about payouts to creators is that estimated earnings in your YouTube analytics are at least two times the real earnings, because you know, you never know what's going on. Like, I don't know, maybe they deduct ad block views or something. I know like most of my viewers probably have ad block because you're tech savvy audience, right? You're a tech savvy tech specialist, right? You guys know your stuff, and that's good. Use an ad block. I hope the ad industry fucking collapses. That's my... I would like to see that. So in short, long story short, short story long actually, that's why I have donations disabled. Do you get it now? And by the end of 2025, the nerd class decided it was the time to go to war against billionaire class. Nerd class? Is there even such thing? I want to tell everyone that Larry is a very good person, for real, on God. Larry? Larry, you scammer. I don't even know who Larry is, to be honest. Maybe that's a problem. You should know your enemies. Maybe it's my friend, I don't know. Maybe he's a cool person, I don't know. I don't know him. However, I wanted to say Patreon. Patreon is much more transparent with their fees. Exactly, Patreon. I think it's around 10% platform fee in my case. Some people have 12%, but I have 10% because I'm chill. Okay, I'm chill like that. I just have a legacy plan or something, I don't know. And Patreon actually gives the viewer something in return. Like, for example, you can watch exclusive content, like I do that, for example. Or, I don't know, you can get a sticker, get some merch, have a, I don't know, Discord role. But you get something in return. On Twitch and YouTube, it's like, oh, I just paid $20 for my chat to get read for 2 seconds, and you know, that's it. Poor Larry, being the root of all evil, sure is hard work. What is the music playlist? This is, let me be accurate here for a second. This is Frederick Chopin music compilation. Here you go. Your exclusive content annoyed emoji. Don't you like it? Is it bad? Did you even watch it? I mean, I admit it's very weird. I got taxed by FedEx from their opening my package of components from LCSC for that 5-inch screen. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's satire. Okay, so if this is sarcasm, this means my Patreon content is amazing? Question mark? Question mark? Chat? What do you think about my Patreon, if we have any patrons in chat? Also, I decided to have only one tier on Patreon instead of like, I don't know, I think that's just simpler to manage, first of all, and it doesn't put people into categories. I don't like that. Like, do you guys agree? Like, I don't think putting people in separate categories, like tiers or whatever, is kind of stupid in my opinion. Like, it's like you have an audience, right? And you tell some people, you guys gave me more money, so you guys should have more access to this, and you guys gave me less money, so that's stupid in my opinion. Everyone should be treated as an audience member, not as a, I don't know, man. I digress. I don't even remember what I was doing. Yes, I have exclusive content. I think if I do, oh, because I disabled the fucking, I think if I do Patreon, yeah, the bots should send it. Here you go. If you don't have enough like money or something, don't like, your well-being is more important than my Patreon, okay? As a money bag, you mean? What do you mean? Are you building your own CNC machine? Yeah, and that's a very good segue to what I'm gonna do next, which is FreeCAD. You'll see in a second. First, I wanted to try to set up this alert when I have a lot of RAM. I want to be notified somehow. At least change the color of this or something. But okay, so let's find the module here. Where is the PSPWM? Battery. This is Wi-Fi, so it should be somewhere. I could probably just search RAM. Yeah, here it is. What is an engineer? I've never gotten the full aha moment for it yet. You mean what do engineers do? Hello, engineers build engines. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Can I help you on that? I am building mine too with custom built servo motors. Of course. I think you can just join our Discord and get in touch in the mechanical channel. So basically, engineers deal with technical stuff. For example, different areas of knowledge, electronics, mechanical stuff, computer stuff, and they solve problems. Just to be blunt and to the point, engineers solve problems for other people and for companies. So commonly, an engineer is hired by a company to solve a problem, then that problem is somehow monetized. For example, I don't know, let's say software as a service. And, you know, they pay the engineers and they get paid for the app. That's what's usually occurring. Custom firmware for CNC mill? That sounds super scary. have no idea what the syntax is. I should probably... Like, I don't want to just ask AI. That's too easy, okay? I can do better, right? Probably not. Music feels so grand and tragic. Really good. I agree, it's really good. I recommend Chopin. You have good knowledge about G-codes and it's flexible because of mine custom server or something. I I had a project at my university where I just implemented my... I'm gonna show you. I implemented my own version of G-code. If someone doesn't know, G-code is a language that defines hardware movements. Also, it tells stepper motors where they should go, how fast they should go, etc. So here's the project, and here you can see the syntax I did. I mean, it's really simple, obviously. It only could go up, down, left, right, sleep, and upright, so like northeast, sort of 45 degrees, you know what I mean? And the other 45-degree directions, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that was the syntax. It was really cool. I even live streamed it for a second. Right. If you want to see the code, here's some of the code. Could one use the analogy of a Minecraft server developer as an engineer when they set up custom plugins and have to problem solve to see what configuration or whatever the cause may be? I mean, why not? I remember mods plus plugins for Minecraft being a pain. Yeah, that's light pain, okay? Pain is, for example, when you're building a smartphone, electronics, you know, you have some components, and in these components have documentation, but the documentation contains problems, and your only source of information is that documentation, and none of the people you know knows anything about this component and what you're even doing. And the problem is you actually have to deliver a product. That is pain. Or even more. You implement something and wait a second. And then you realize you did it wrong and you have to do it again, right? Sound like a boost regulator? Yeah. Boost regulator is a small component. That wasn't that bad, I think. You guys can check out and inspire yourselves if you care with this small bash script. This stepper motor code was running on a Pi 5, so I decided how am I going to put the new version of the code onto the Pi 5, because I was programming from my laptop. It's easier, you know. Granted, I could connect a monitor to the Pi and so on, but you know, I have my coding environment here, so I preferred to work on my laptop, right? So how was I going to send the code back to the Pi when I upgrade it, right? So basically push it from my laptop, and on the Pi I would run the pull command to get the new version, compile it, link all of the files, etc. I don't even remember, like, and execute it. and execute it. So that would run each time I got a new version of the code, and doing this manually would waste so much time. So I recommend mosquito. Got him! Fuck you, man. Here's the mosquito. I don't know if you can see it. Fuck that, man. That's what happens when you try to. Ew! Disgusting. What was I saying? What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, that is pain. I mean, it was the same for me. I had to figure out and understand the log files to what the fuck was going on, but I do see what you mean, thanks. No problem. Yeah, you can say something like that, but on steroids. Do you hate CPP, Ginger? I think she loves CPP, honestly. That was me for a collaboration. Customizing Linux while you have work to do is a neckbeard behavior. Yes! And also it wastes so much time. Like, I have so many stories. I don't want to bore you to death, but I have so many stories. I can do one story. I have one story for you guys, okay? One story. One story. One second. One story. So once upon a time, I was into doing startups, okay? I was a business kind of person. I thought business is cool and so on. So my goal in life was to make a startup about I wanted to sell people the knowledge about future prices of energy. I wanted to predict prices of energy so that they could make commodity trades based on that, like market analysis, okay? AI driven and shit, and it was AI driven before AI driven stuff was cool, okay? Just wanted to give some context, right? And I wanted to host this on-prem, sort of. So me and my Linux friend I mentioned earlier, I knew he had access to some really good hardware at good prices, and he was a really smart person. So I asked him, "Hello, can we use your massive fucking beast of a computer, which had 128 gigabytes of RAM at the time, 2 processors, I don't remember the CPUs models, but they were kind of expensive, so I'm guessing they were also decent. Can we use it to host my stuff there?" Right? So he says yes. He gives me part of the server with remote SSH access, and I start building my stuff on it. And I don't remember one day I was on a boat on a trip to cross the Baltic Sea. That's a whole different story, but I was on a trip trying to cross the Baltic Sea, and I had a problem with the server, and I was troubleshooting it while sailing the boat, right? It was a sailboat. Small sailboat, 6 person, I think, or 8 person. And I was basically troubleshooting the server problems on that boat, and I had a really annoying problem. I don't even remember it fully, but the fix was that I was using the wrong host name, I think. So that was really stupid because me and him wasted so much time fixing that, and that's typical Linux behavior. Like, it's really good, but it's only good when it works, right? It's good until it works. So that was my story. That was my story. Let's get back to this and let's kind of let's fire up ChatGPT. I mean Perplexity. How did you learn the electronics part of making the PCB? I learned by making PCBs. I just invented. I think I didn't do many, to be honest. I learned the most doing the Doppler radar PCB. There's a video on my channel about Doppler radar. So let's give him some context. I have this module in in polybar config. I would like for the RAM text to change color when RAM goes over 90%. How to do it? Use exec or format underline style conditional form. What is this syntax? Is it a language or something? Am I using iFree or BW? I'm using this. BSPWM, I think. Colors primary, do I even have that? What is colors primary? Use these two conditional colorings. Label foreground warning, red color, when? What the fuck? What is this syntax? I have brain damage. However, polybar internal modules don't support label. So why did he suggest it to me? Mamma mia. What if I just steal this? And I'm currently at 60. So let's say 60? I don't know, man. That seems like it's not going to work, but let's try. No. Didn't work. Piece of shit. Okay. What if... What if this? Why don't I use a terminal-based AI? Because I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I just didn't set it up. I tried to run local AIs, but my GPU isn't strong enough to produce good results. What if I do this? Duplicate key name label. Okay, this is annoying and not interesting. This, okay, that's the problem. Come on, man, come on. Okay, it changed color for some reason. that which stuff goes where. Are you using what about lemon bar? This is polybar. I tried lemon bar, but it was just too bare bones for me. I mean, this is also bare bones, but at least it's easier to work with. Similar mine incident. I was working on a Django app. Mine also was in Django. And stuck at ORM and asked every community of Django on every social platform. At the end, it just was my mistake deleting migration cache. Yeah, sometimes Django be doing some funny stuff. Like, I used Django for at least a year. It's good framework. I recommend. Okay, we have a green for some reason. So my primary color is green. Is that true? Shouldn't it be something like this, maybe? I don't know, I'm just shooting. I'm just... Come on, man. So we cannot have the same one twice, okay. Are one of those the tinfoil hat ones? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know how to do this. I can create 2 modules. What's the difference? They have different colors. Via an IPC script? I don't even know. Switching via an IPC script seems like a piece of shit solution. Polybar does not have inbuilt conditional color. Okay then. Does it have support for changing the text if the RAM value goes higher than a threshold? Fucking piece of shit. What the fuck? Come on. No, running this every 5 seconds? No, come on, man. That's too bloated for me. That's too bloated. Okay. Nah, I don't want to have a separate switch. A script. I don't want to. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna ignore the problem. You know, chat? I think in this case the best solution is to run away. Because I don't want to deal with this. Why don't I create a service for it? Because I don't want to have another service on my system. What if one day I switch PCs and I forget to, I don't know, back up my service and I forget how it works, then I have to relearn how the service operates. I need to go back to my old PC. I don't know. I don't like this option. Google AI seems to think that Polybar can change color too. I'm not running it, so I have no clue. Bruh. Okay. Let's ignore it because it's really not that important. Now it's green, so at least it's more visible, so you guys can shout at me if it's approaching to, you know, 100%. Switch to waybar. I don't know, man. The problem is too small for me to devote time to this, you know. So like I'm gonna say check out this strike through. Shift V to select, strike through to strike through. Nice. I think, what do you guys want to do? I'm gonna start a poll. Chess was in the list. Hell yeah, man! I love chess. I'm not even good, but I love it. You guys are going to get the choice. What to do next? Browser testing, boring in my opinion. Also, I don't want to do it, so we're not gonna do it. Pine 64 documentation. Option 1. Option 2. FreeCAD. Option 3. Brilliant. Brilliant problem solving. I think that's fun. Game-like something. Chess. Chess. Here you go. Here you go. Sleep should be an option too. No. Oh, hell no. Okay, I'll leave that here for a second. I'll also... Wait a second. Because I wanna give myself a small break. I need something to drink. Let's go to my really cool YouTube channel. And how do you like the new thumbnail? Isn't it too baitful? Can you guys fix my Twitch, please? Twitch is working! Oh, it's a bot. I love that. Cheap followers on streamboo.com. Remove the space. Fuck you. Great thumbnail, thank you. Took me some time, you know. It took me some time. Let's see. Did Twitch fix itself? No. So how did the bot join? That's crazy. FreeCAD for the win. Let's see. Chess, FreeCAD, and Pine. Okay, so right now, FreeCAD and Brilliant are tied. I'm gonna in 1 second. What do you guys want to watch while I have the break? Welding is kind of cringe. Electric guitar is kind of fun. IoT device is cool. Are you designed your own or freelance thumbnail? I design all of them my own. I never had anyone else design the thumbnails. I use Inkscape. Highly recommend it. There is a learning curve, but it's open source. It's free. It works. I just like it. All of this stuff was made with Inkscape. So I propose... I don't know why only 600 people watched this. Did I make a bad video? Nah, impossible. Impossible. I don't know how that's even possible. So that's back in the days when I was playing with Arduino. Why don't you try alternatives of Raspberry? They're on the list. The prototype is just using a Raspberry Pi because it's easier. Captain Jack Sparrow of the internet. I know what you're talking about. I prefer open source stuff rather than. Here you go. By Brilliant.
Hello everybody.
Oops.
Welcome to another episode.
That's kind of cringe, guys.
And we're going to test it out on this guitar and this amplifier. And if I don't succeed
so
to
cringe.
build the thing, I have to eat a microcontroller. By
So
default,
cringe.
the guitar may sound something like this.
Here's the fucking pole. I'll be back in like.
The sound is clean
in like
and
5
not
minutes.
distorted. So in case you want that rock and roll punchy sound, you know, angry sound, you may use an effect like fuzz for that, which takes the wave and cuts its peaks so it sounds distorted and more powerful and sometimes even angry and, you know, more artistic expression. Okay, first of all, transistors. Inside you have an entire buffet of transistors to choose from, right? So each transistor gives us a different sound. The clipping is different and it impacts the sound. I have a pair of BC108C transistors. I did some research. I think this one should sound pleasing. Some more packages. I have a foot switch, which is just a normal switch that you can activate with a stomp. Most audio circuits use the jack connector, so I needed a socket for the guitar jack, right? So here it is. We also need a way to power this thing, and I have, you know, 9-volt adapters, and I also have sockets for them, so you can just plug it in like that, except there are two standards for barrel jacks, so some of them fit, some of them don't fit. This one doesn't fit. Yes, so this one fits. It's got a 9-volt battery. It can be used to power the thing without having to, you know, get power from the wall socket. Now I've got also some linear and logarithmic potentiometers. Decibels are actually on a logarithmic sort of scale. So that's why we need logarithmic potentiometers. I also found some steel plates that we can use to do the casing. I have a welder, so no, I don't feel good with a welder. We have some, you know, wires for prototyping.
You know, I'm teaching you how to do it. You should pay me.
To start off, I just want to break out the connections of these two sockets. And I'm mostly doing that for testing purposes. Okay, a jack cable has a ground and a signal contact. So we're going to solder some wires so I can use a breadboard, and the same thing goes for the DC barrel jack socket I'm holding here, except that there's no signal here, there's just ground and 9 volts. I also added, you know, the jack sockets so the guitar cable can be plugged in right here. The foot switch is too large and it's, you know, it doesn't fit too well. Now let's turn on the ventilator, which I made myself, by the way. Beautiful sound. Observe what happens to this grain of rice. And now it feeds the birds. I'm going to start off by using these cheaper transistors, just in case something goes wrong. I don't have to be sad about losing these expensive ones. But I suspect these will sound a little bit better, but we'll see if it even works, you know. So I don't have an 8200 resistor, so I'm just going to use a 10K potentiometer and tune it to the value I want. Also, I didn't have 33K resistors, so I just connected some lower resistance resistors in series, and this way the resistance sums up and I have the resistance I want. If you don't have the resistance you want, you can always connect multiple resistors in series. And it works the same way with capacitors. If you don't have the capacitance you need, you can connect them in parallel and then the capacitance sums. I got it on the breadboard. Should be safe because you can see the AC is like below half a volt. If I switch it to DC, it's also below half a volt. I hear it a little bit. It can be heard, but it's too like broken.
What's popping?
It's almost working. Maybe I just made a mistake in the breadboard, you know. Okay, so it works. The problem was... Well,
by the way, you can listen to that song on Spotify, link in the description, and other streaming platforms. I once wanted to be a musician. It didn't work out, kinda. I mean, I just decided it's better to be an engineer for me. Vote FreeCAD, please. Where's the dude gone? Bro, Razer Phone 2 from Factor, any thoughts? That is damn good.
Capacitors was just not connecting. I can change the amount of fuzz. If I put it to the maximum amount, it sounds something like...
What style of music were you playing? I started off with metal when I was a kid, okay? I just like the edgy metal, you know? Edgy, loud music. Metal, scary stuff. That's what I was into. And then I sort of got into more aggressive music and so on and so on. Even death metal, black metal and stuff. I'm not proud of that era, but, you know, it is what it is. Then I kind of chilled a little bit, went to some blues, some jazz, some rock, and then I landed on alternative weird rock, like if you know the band Primus, for example, and stuff like that. I'm a big Primus fan. I listen to all of their songs. And stuff like that. Like Les Claypool, my favorite bass player. I also just really like instruments in general. So the genre, I'm kind of flexible. The most important thing to me is like playing the instrument. I don't really care about the genre. I also just I don't know how to speak. On which course you enrolled in university? Mechatronics. But I also did some business studies. But I dropped out of business and mechatronics now. Actually, it wasn't business, it was quantitative methods in economics and information systems, but it was just a fucking economics course, to be honest. Nothing special, at least the part that I was in. Symphonic black metal like Obscuris Romancia. I don't know that band, but I listen to some black metal, especially some Polish black metal. I don't know, man. I don't really like that. Now it seems sort of weird to me to listen to that. Once I tried to play guitar in summer and it was damn good, so I burned it in winter. What do you mean you burned? Did you burn your guitar? It's terrible. Please captions? Okay. Here you go, captions. Hello, Dan. What's up? What is up, Dan? What is up? You guys would never guess what I'm drinking. And I have yet to find a person who likes this drink. Hint, it's made from a vegetable. Right, so please vote on what you want me to do next, okay? Your vote counts. How to use TTS? It's disabled at the moment. Sorry, I should have told you guys. But it's disabled. I'm gonna enable it. 1 second. I usually disable it when I try to focus, but right now I don't focus. I chill. Try now. Try now. Try the TTS now. Fuck the vote, do FreeCAD. I will do FreeCAD, but the question is, what should I do first? I will do FreeCAD for sure, for sure. Fuck the AutoCAD. True. I also don't like AutoCAD. Guys, try TTS. What is fake vote works to? Guys, please don't fake vote. Like, do you guys care that much that you're trying to hire an entire, I don't know, marketing campaign so that you guys can influence the vote? It doesn't work? That's weird. Come on, man. Come on. Why doesn't it work? I know why. Because I changed my stream key. Do you 1 second, guys? I'm gonna fix it. But I'm gonna play the video in the background so you don't get too bored. Really brutal. That's composed by me, by the way. The bass is really loud because I got myself a new bass at the time. That's why it's so loud. But I like it. It's like, I don't know how to describe that sound. It's so good. In my opinion, like, I love bass. 1, 2, 3, and that fucking box is the result of me not having a 3D printer nor a CNC mill. That's what you get. That was disgusting, man. What I did in that box was so fucking disgusting. You know. So now I have another problem of how to secure this and isolate it from the box because the box is grounded. And I think the answer is kind of obvious. Duct tape. Annoying problem. I think you can hear this like high-pitched sound. This was such a fucking mess. I cannot begin to describe it to you guys. Connected here, the small little peaks you see is that annoying sound. Watch what happens when I unplug the power supply. Try TTS. And when I plug it back in, annoying to say the least. Try TTS, guys. Alright, so now I'm in a music studio. Last time I checked... Yes, I have an idea how to minimize it. Here's the fix. Here's the ideas. I decided to ignore the problem.
Jean Diode said, "What's yoop?"
What's yoop? It works. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. I wanted to implement something with points so that viewers have like channel points, sort of like on Twitch, but my own implementation you know, because Twitch apparently doesn't even work for me. So I don't know. Maybe that chatting gives you points or something. We have leaderboard. I don't know. We spend these points on something. There's some commands. There's a shop. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Throwing it. Alright, so now I'm in a music studio. Last time I checked, this was working. I closed it up, everything should be fine now. I had a lot of issues like fucking bad potentiometers, cold solder joints, disconnecting wires. Vote. So this is a good sign. The lack of smoke is also a good sign, you know. Alright, so this is my favorite instrument I own. I'm sorry. Let's go. Everything's working. Didn't expect that. Meow 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 meow. Why my own selfie on that cup? You think I'm a horse? You think I'm a horse? Brother. Yeah, then I will make an automated commenter for that to be on top of the leaderboard. Be my guest. Then YouTube algorithm is going to think that I have a super active chat and he's going to boost my video. By the way, guys, can you please hype this the chat? Sorry, hype this stream, comment, like, bell, subscribe, whatever. Can you guys, please? So we have more viewers and we're happier. What do you guys think about that tone? Let's not talk about the hair. What do you guys think about the tone? I think 50% is the sweet spot for that setup. Because you don't hear the high pitch to whine and you don't get too brutal with the sound. That's a little bit up our face, you know. Also, I sit like I'm playing classical guitar. Like my position is so fucking like 90 degrees, 90-degree angle, orthogonal. Okay, let's skip that because it's too harsh to me as well. Final effect, like no one cares. Sponsor segment, yeah. So last chance to vote, guys. Last chance to vote. Either we read the Pine64 documentation to find out the standard for their external accessories, or we play with FreeCAD. I'm kind of bad at FreeCAD, but I'm eager to learn. Or we do brilliant problem solving, or we play a little match of chess, or even potentially, I don't know. I want to learn a new opening. So, last chance to vote. We have a tie, actually. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. Like, so now whoever votes now We'll have the power to decide, you know. I'm gonna find some good music for that situation. Bring your friends, guys, so the stream has more viewers. We're all going to be happier, trust me. Trust me, I would like to average 100 viewers at some point so we can have sponsored live streams or something. Wouldn't that be really cool, gentlemen? Because live streaming is kind of a, you know, kind of a gaming related thing. I would like to bring engineering to live streaming. That's my vision. I'd like to innovate the field, you know. Agree, Zener diode. I would probably set it between 30 and 50%. That sounds like good old rock. Yeah, agreed. Brilliant problems. Are all friends just sucks lives on an abstracted world where yet what? What are these random words? Have I tried Hollow Knight Silk Song? I don't know what that is, to be honest. I don't play video games, guys. I am a video game free person. I want to check if TTS works. I think it wasn't loud enough.
V Electronics said, balls.
Is it fine or not? I didn't watch the audio level.
Subum said, yeah, worked.
Is it enough volume, gentlemen? I think yes. I think yes. Wait a second, I'm getting lost on my 10 desktops. I'll make it a little bit louder. Last chance to vote. Last chance to vote. Honestly, do you know any other streamer who modifies his TTS program on stream? Isn't that crazy?
The Electronics said, banana.
Better? I think even more. Had to leave to take care of IRL stuff. What did I miss? Brother, you kind of missed. I don't know where you left off. So can I tell you? We picked an inductor, test-driven Atlas OS by Ginger. We also watched my video about making a guitar distortion effect. I got myself a mystery drink that no one knows what it is. We established that I am a horse, and we modified the TTS program. We also have a vote, so last chance to vote now. And we have TTS working. Let's go. Alright, so I see Pine64 won. But don't worry if your vote didn't win. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Because I'm gonna do everything.
The electronics said testy.
Should work, right? That's a fake vote. You missed Atlas OS, don't worry, there's going to be a VOD in this stream. It was kind of funny. I'm looking forward to see where it goes in the future. I'm really excited for it. Okay, so I'm starting off by Pine64 and then this, then this, then this, okay? Starting off, let's go. Books and articles, Pine64 document. Bring it up! Bring it up, let's try to understand something from it. I made the music a little bit less loud. Why doesn't Dark Reader work? I cannot read this in light mode. Is that system TTS model or the external one you configured? What? I mean, it's my own program running on my own PC. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that because now you guys are going to try to hack it somehow. Okay, PinePhone accessories, so external add-ons. The context here is that we also want to have external add-ons in our phone. Maybe I can pull up a picture because there's only a schematic here. PinePhone Pro. Check this out.
Camera as well as hard.
Right, so these 6 pins here apparently can accept external like devices or something. And for our phone, for Spirit, we also want this. So I would like to have the same standard as they have, because probably 2 reasons. First reason, they already thought about it. Second reason, this way, you know, it's better because users can use the same add-ons between multiple devices. So the PinePhone and PinePhone Pro is compatible with the official add-ons cases, such as the keyboard, LoRa add-on, and QI wireless charging add-on, and the fingerprint reader add-on. So 4 things. Okay. So they use the fingerprinter as an add-on. That's interesting. Also, last stream someone asked me.
Gene Diode said, "Can yurts receive and execute?" Asking for a friend.
Can my TTS execute commands? Great question. What a great question. What a great question. No, it cannot execute commands. You don't need to try. Like You don't need to try. The pogo pins are not for debug, they are for the external things. And then my first command would be, did YouTube censor that? That's interesting. Details can be found under accessories keyboard. Oh my god, you guys wanted this so much. Everyone on Discord is talking about this. Like 1 million messages about that. Open firmware, guys. We don't need to build our own. Isn't that huge? We can just use theirs. The PinePhone keyboard case is a case compatible with the PinePhone and PinePhone Pro, adding a keyboard to the phone. It features a clamshell design and uses the pogo pins located on the smartphone's midsection and attaches by replacing the default back cover. This add-on effectively turns the PinePhone Pro into a PDA with an inbuilt LTE modem. Crazy. Contact pads. Okay, the pins, right? Battery switch, USB-C connector. Where is the USB-C connector? I don't see it on the picture, but okay. Okay, I don't think we need to read that, but it folds when... Okay. Uses pogo pins. It attaches by replacing the default back cover. Interesting idea. When folded, the phone screen and the keyboard rest securely against each other. The hinge features a 180-degree design, which not only allows for two-hand typing on the surface, but also for comfortable thumb typing when fully extended. Relocating keycaps, open firmware. Anyone with know-how can alter existing functions. That's true for everything, by the way. The bottom keyboard and top phone sections of the assembly are wear balanced thanks to a large 6000 mega amp hours internal battery capable of charging the PinePhone during operation. What do they mean by well balanced? Like gravity? Like the battery is heavy and it balances it? Is that the thing? As that pogo pin works like those Project Ara modularization. I don't know what is Project Ara. Modular smartphone by Google. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know about it. I should probably read about it. You don't lose access to the speaker, etc. Do not plug in a Okay, so there's a technical problem with connecting the USB-C to both things at once. Okay, nice. So they have a cool keyboard. Got it. Finger reader. No PinePhone operating system has added support for the fingerprint reader yet. That is sus. Okay, so you just replace the back. Straightforward, right? Straightforward. Maybe we can find the module schematic. Just by looking at it, I'm guessing it's this. I want to see what module they use, basically. Because our module has a security shortcoming. Okay, it's not a fingerprint sensor. It's not this. Because then... Am I losing my voice? What is going on? Oh, this is just a connector. What about this? Okay, just by looking at the number, I'm guessing it's Texas Instruments and that it's related to power. Voltage regulator. Texas Instruments. Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Okay. Let's not care for now. Data sheet. LoRa add-on. I'm curious. Oh, okay. No support on the OS. That's crazy. Wireless charging. Chat. Why is there a warning or problem on every add-on? Possible safety hazard. If the wireless charging chip fails for some reason, do not plug the phone in to charge via USB-C. Take the back case off first. It is possible that power gets fed into the chip, causing it to overheat, possibly causing damage to the phone and creating a fire hazard. I'm guessing plastic phones are more susceptible to fire hazards than aluminum ones. What do you think, chat? I think aluminum is... By the way, fucking... Guess who got back to aluminum? Fucking Apple. No longer making titanium. What happened, Apple? I don't know, man. They did some titanium phones. They figured, nah, let's get back to aluminum. In 2 years, they're going to be back with more titanium. And then they're going to go back to aluminum. And then titanium. And each time they go to titanium, people are going to say, wow! This is the best phone on the market. I have to pay $2,000 for it because it's made from titanium. How can I not buy it? Also, the Apple purse, that thing just... I don't have words for that, man. If Steve Jobs saw that... DuckDuckGo doesn't even understand anything. That thing is... What the fuck, man? The fuck? What the fuck is this? Tim Cook really cooked. That's why I am on Motorola. Do you go for SMDs for sleek appearance? Yes, we have most components are SMD. Only structural things are DHD, so they're more durable. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go get myself something to drink.
In 2019, we released the PinePhone, a mainline Linux smartphone which helped breathe new life into the dream of mobile Linux. Now, we're introducing the PinePhone Pro, the fastest mainline Linux smartphone on the market and our flagship for years to come. The sleek exterior houses a 6-core processor operating at 1.5 gigahertz, 4 gigabytes of RAM, and 128 gigabytes of expandable flash storage. It has a high-fidelity 13-megapixel main camera.
Subum
as
said,
well as
"Are you
hardware
planned
privacy
for
switches.
framework
Let's
laptop-like
make it
structure?"
happen. Together. PinePhone Pro, made possible by the community.
Subum said, "Hell yeah, it's working."
Are you planned for framework laptop-like structures?
Subum
Maybe.
said, "Hey Siri, hey Google."
Good one, good try. I don't use surveillance devices. Hell yeah, it's working. No, I never used. I once used Google Assistant, but like. I want to watch that.
So about a week ago.
Maybe later. It's 3 years old, bruh. Okay. Let's get back to the real stuff. Development stand? My eyes! Do you know KDE mobile version also exists? Yeah, I know. We have it on the list. Okay, isn't that just a 3D printed plastic thing? They called it PinePhone development stand. So honestly, the only thing that matters to me right now is this. So I know SDA is serial data clock. I mean serial data for I2C, and SCL is the clock for I2C. GND is ground, obviously. 5 volts is 5 volts. I don't know what DCIN is and INT. Interrupt. Okay, INT is interrupt. Six pogo pins on the back following custom hardware extensions. The actual behavior of these pogo pins is not obvious based on their names. DCIN is connected both to the VBus line of the USB Type-C connector and to
Subum said, "Doid, it's working."
Back in. Diode DT is working. This means that depending on a number of factors, DCIN may be at 0 volts, 5 volts, USB 5 volts. It's connected at the output. I don't like the way this is written. It's like a massive block of text that's like, come on. This is one sentence. Because the PinePhone may act as a USB-C host providing 5 volts at the USB-C connection. VBus to a connected device. What? Or a USB device drawing from 5 volt source on the USB-C connector. VBus descent is actually not strictly an input nor an output. some community analysis of the PinePhone schematic indicates that you can connect a 5-volt power supply to... Guys, it's your schematic. What is going on, chat? Can you, like... It's their schematic, but they're writing it as if it's someone else's. You can connect a 5-volt power supply to DCM in order to power the phone at the PMIC. PMIC stands for Power Management Integrated Circuit, just so you know.
Someone
as a side effect, charge the battery.
Buy a bot for free. Don't abuse the command or I'll pay wallet shares.
Okay, you know what? Why is a jack used for serial? What is going on? What is going on? Why are they using serial in a audio jack? Tip being RX, ring being TX. What is this? Is that normal? I never saw that. Am I a baby? Guys, why are they using that? Maybe we can simplify, and because I don't understand anything what they said about DCIM and
Ishan Patel said, "It's out schematic Soviet anthem plays."
No Soviet anthem. Like, I think we should skip these two. I don't know. Should we have our own standard? Maybe, like, this is weird. I don't know, man. This is a problem for later, in my opinion. Not for now, because this isn't needed for the minimal viable product. Are we looking for a good idea on how to build our manual? And no, we were looking at how PinePhone handles their external add-ons, like the keyboard, the LoRa module, etc. They have this interface here, and I had the idea that we should have the same one, because then their modules could be used on our phone and vice versa, you know. He said interoperability would be cool. I think he gave up. He didn't give up. I just think it's a problem for later, because right now it's not our main concern. The main concern for now is to get the base of the hardware working, so people can start software testing and so on. So I think it would be time to move on to the next task. By the way, we lost a lot of viewers because of looking at that, so I hope people will come back at some point. So we kind of gave a look at that. Let's leave that alone for now. And where's the vote? Next up would be brilliant. Gentlemen, are we excited? Are we excited? Hey bro, how's it going? It's going great. I have 0 problems. Circuits. We can also do I don't want to do math, man. Algorithmic thinking. The scheduling problem. Do FreeCAD soon. FreeCAD is next on the list. Next on the list. Scheduling problem. My eyes! Why is this such a low frame rate? It's weird. Master the fundamentals of designing algorithms. Okay, so usually the first problems are super easy. Let's dive into the classic Okay, I think I have to use light mode. I have to suffer. Bonjour, Bossef. How are you doing? What's popping? Okay, accept 2 meetings. Boom, easy. Leave only 2 rejected meetings. No, they overlap. Yeah, boom. I'm stupid. Okay. Next. Strong coders think before they type. Okay, I forgot to disable my short break alert. You guys should have reminded me. Solving problems by hand can reveal patterns that will make your algorithm work. Leave only 2 rejected meetings. Okay, I just did that. No conflicts. Accept free meetings. No meetings past 3 p.m. Maximize the number of accepted meetings. Easy. I'm tired, gonna game as I watch you though. How is everything going there? We're doing some brilliant problems just to change things up, you know. Hey bro, can you please show me the current CAD model of the smartphone we have done so far? Of course! Of course, man. Of course. Here you go. I think it's a little messy because some of the components are not imported yet, as I said on Tuesday. Here it is. If you want the like on-shaped chassis version, you should go to one second. The chassis is like public, so anyone can view it. The entire history of chassis. This. Right. Set accepted to brackets. Sort meetings by end. For meetings in meetings? What? Come on. No conflicts. Which criteria are satisfied? I need to close this because I'm gonna run out of RAM. Kinda easy. Select the job that can't be part of a conflict-free schedule with 2 jobs. Wait a second. No conflicts. Accept the... What? Select the job that can't be part of a conflict-free schedule with 2 jobs. I think A. easy. Aren't you supposed to build the phone? I need to do something else from time to time, you know. It's important because then I could burn out. I mean, that's almost impossible. That's too easy. I want to play chess, to be honest. I would recommend chess to you guys because chess just makes you think better. I love that game, man. Chess is so cool. Which instance has a solution with 3 accepted meetings? This one. Why is it so easy? Which instance has a solution with just 1 accepted meeting? No conflicts, every rejected meeting over. This, because I accept this one and both of these collide with this. Yeah, easy. Easy. What is this code? I'm scared. Oh, come on. Faster. Satisfy both right here. No conflicts. Every rejected job conflict with an accepted one. Rejected job conflicts with an accepted one. Okay, that's too easy. You know what? Let's jump to some testing algorithms. Okay, that's just not fun. I don't really like that. I don't know. Data analysis. What do we want, chat? Science, digital circuits. Logical reasoning. It's funny how they put the same course under 2 different categories there. Technology, 3 times the same course. Okay. Mind-bending math. I don't know. I think it's time to FreeCAD, you know, and it wasn't. You know what? That was... My brain isn't working. So this is my idea for a CNC mill. Can you guys give me some feedback before I do something stupid? And we have this deal. Come on, guys. Let's change the draw style to no shading so we can see better. So this is supposed to be a 3-axis CNC mill. right now what you can see is the baby x-axis. These are stepper motors, these two. We are supposed to turn the screw. This screw is supposed to work with these two nuts to move this metal along the x-axis, like this. Chat. Does that make sense? Because I kind of pulled it out of my ass, and I don't know if it's a valid design, you know? For example, I don't know if these two nuts should be on both sides of this. Let's change to isometric view. Hello. Orthographic, sorry. So there are some tasks, there's many tasks to do here. For example, add some limit switches. Alternatively, I could add the rail to the other side here, but I think I want to modify the sketch a little bit. But I noticed that I don't have the ability not this one as well. This one maybe? Yeah. I would like to add rounded corners to this because I don't have the tools to cut it out in a square shape, right? I designed something impossible for my possibilities, sort of. You know what I mean? Say I just want to add I'm learning, okay? I don't want to I just want to rounded corners, exactly. Rounded corners. I don't know what radius do I want. Doesn't really matter as much. How do I prevent this issue from happening, for example? As I learn FreeCAD, I don't know how to prevent this. I have to remember that this is sketch number 25. Isn't that kind of ass? How can I select multiple? Just control click. Easy. What am I modeling right now? I'm trying to model myself a nice CNC mill here, and I wanted to fix these holes so they are rounded because I don't have the tools to make the right angle holes. So my idea would be to take this as a beginner, because I don't know what's the proper way, but change this to construction geometry, add a new rectangle, and I'm a professional, so I will say GR, geometry rectangle, rounded corners is U. Right. I just drag this here. And the radius is kind of doesn't matter to me. Maybe 3.5. Fully constrained sketched with one fucking easy. I feel good. Compared to last time. Right, so now I close it and the shape of the hole should update by itself. Yeah! I don't know why I have so much emotion about a simple hole, but you know. Right, so when manufacturing this, my plan would be to drill a hole here, drill a hole here, here, and here, then use an angle grinder to cut here, 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 and I would have this. Some of my other problems here is that I have zero idea how is this supposed to work, because the nut, the bolt head here collides with the spring. So maybe I can find a screw with a smaller head. I don't know how to search for that though. That has radius, please. Come on, man, come on. Give me the radius. Okay, so we have M4. M4 hole means... Why is this so small? How am I supposed to... Don't recognize this. It's just sad, man. You know what? Maybe I can just go into the... I learned a new shortcut, guys. I can do W4 to go to workbench number 4, which is cam. I wanted to go fasteners. Why are they all black? Come on, what is going on? Close. Oh, because I cannot measure and add fasteners at the same time. So this this is 6912. So 6912 or 7984. Very logical. 6912 is the one we have currently, I think. I set myself a shortcut for transform. I think it was Alt Q or Alt T. No, it was Control Shift W, of course. How could I have forgotten this custom shortcut instead? I wanted to measure. Of course it doesn't work like I want it to work. I don't know why it's M5. This is 6912, and now I want to measure its head. Come on. It doesn't work like that. Super sus. What am I supposed to do about that? Let's add one just for kicks. It's the same one, okay. Seven millimeters. I don't understand why I can't. Now it works. Okay, so fucking it works when I already know the answer. That's beautiful, man. It's crazy. So that's 7 millimeters. What about 7984? Let's go there. Close this. Unfortunately, I don't think there is a way to search here, so maybe in FreeCAD fasteners workbench, how do I search for the fastener I want to add? Convenient search option available to find the fasteners you want to add. The search field is located in the toolbar menu of the fasteners workbench. Search or filter input field in the toolbar menu. Where? Tools? Chat, can you help me? Did Twitch fix itself? I see we have a Twitch viewer. Twitch? Did it fix yours? So is there someone watching on Twitch? Can you chat if you are there? Because Twitch was broken. Now it's supposed to be working, I think. Can you guys suggest me a screw that has a smaller diameter than 7 millimeters? Could you? Could you? I can't find it. Bit of materials. Okay, let's go from left to right. Like, no. There's literally no search function. No search function. Why is it 2 pixels? Okay, he's installing it. Very nice tutorial. MacMaster car is a goldmine. You need a normal CAD program, SolidWorks. I might try SolidWorks. What is this, man? Chicago bolts. So I think we're looking for a socket cap. Let's look at MacMaster car. MacMaster car. It's my first time visiting this website. Okay, there's a filtering section. pitch, material, drive size. I don't really know what's the drive size. Head diameter 7mm is the smallest. So there's no smaller. Okay, so let's check the other one. Now we checked for M4. That's really cool, actually. There's only one diameter? What the fuck? Why is there only one? Why is there only one diameter of the head? Okay, I'm getting frustrated. I need to calm down. You can even filter by hardness. That's really cool. So how do I work around this? Because there's just no clearance here. I could put, because I didn't give you context. That's my bad, sorry. I'm very sorry. This nut is, 1 second. I'm using something like this, okay? How can I go there? Page unresponsive. Oh, snap. Maybe I have too much stuff open at once and I'm just using all of my internet. Countersink. Yeah, but 1 second. I'm gonna just give me a sec. I think we need to get back to shopping for that. Honestly. I think this deserves shopping. Still doesn't work. Isn't it crazy? Oh, it works. Right, so I'm using this thing. It doesn't have a thread here. If it had a thread, I could just put the bolt on the other side, right? That would be easy. I could just do something like that. Bada bing, bada boom. And just thread it from the other side. Clearance issue solved. Right, chat? But since it doesn't have a thread, there's a problem. However, I have an idea. I think I can put the thread in this myself. I have a threading tool. I don't know how you call it, but I have a threading tool. I just put the M4 thread here, and I put the fastener from the other side. But then, this is inside of a steel profile like that, and it's super complicated to, you know, tighten this. I mean, it's doable. I think that's the way, chat. What do you think? What do you think, chat? I think I just put the thread in the brass, in the yellow, and call it a day. To me, that makes sense. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Second thing is, I think I did something really stupid. There should not be 2 springs. I think there should be 1 spring. This is supposed to eliminate backlash. Do you guys know what backlash is? Talking to you guys. Backlash is when the nut and the screw have some place and they kind of don't touch each other perfectly and they kind of move left and right. That's complicated to explain, okay? I don't know, I can try to draw this. Let's say I have the screw. This is the screw, okay? Pardon my drawing skills, but this is the screw. And I have the nut thread. Let's say it's here. Okay, this is the nut. These nuts, exactly. So now if I push the nut in this direction, nothing's going to happen because it rests here. They touch each other, so it cannot move. But if I move the nut in this direction, for some reason, then the entire nut would move because it's not held by anything here. This is called backlash. Did I explain it right? I hope I explained it right. If not, correct me, I'm just a guy on the internet. Right. So, first of all, we need only 1 of these. But we still need, I think, for stability, a nut here, but without springs. So this, for example. So I think I'm gonna... Oh, 1 second. I think we already have it in our program, because this is divided into parts. Yeah! That's really cool, but I think it's better to go to GrabCAD. And just steal it. Where do you have it? Library. How do I call it? Brass nut. TR8. Trapezoidal screw 8mm. X2. X2 is the thread pitch. Okay. Brass nut. These guys. Got 'em. Oh. This is perfect. These are also perfect, I think. What sizes do we have? TR8. Okay, I think I'm just gonna take this. By the way, I went with a quite fine pitch. Oh no! Because I wanted to have higher precision and I'm basically trading off speed for better precision. You get it? A second, I need to make sure you guys don't see my password. over the sex bolt. This is just I have the mentality of a 3-year-old, so preschool level. Let's go to the downloads. Let me see. Here. It's called a flange, okay. The more you learn. Documents. Now I just want to import it. So I think I'll make a new part, go to the first workbench here, make this larger, collapse this. It's such a shame that there's no way to collapse all of these. It's just so annoying. I'll just create part, call it flange. Which one should I delete now? I think it doesn't really matter right now. I mean, the right one or the left one. So I think it really doesn't matter. I'll delete the... Let's think about mounting for a second. Like when I'll be going to assemble this. Nice English, by the way. When I'm going to assemble this. I don't see any difference, to be honest. Also, I can just swap it later, so there's really no risk. So silent. Did something happen? Oh. By the way, this looks kind of disgusting. I want to change the appearance. Line color, I want it to be black. Yeah, now it's better. Much better. way to invert all of these screws at once. So that would be really useful. This one, this one, this one. Control Shift W? No. Placement.
Ishan Patel said, "What are you building?"
I'm trying to build an X-axis of a CNC mill. So this isn't going to work. Why did all of these just disappear? What is going on? What if I say 1? What the fuck? Should I say 2? What is this? Like, I don't want to manually do that. Come on. Is that the only way to do it by hand? Can someone tell me? Rail guide are really far apart. Would it be better to add another bearing on one side? One second. I'm not sure what you mean. Would it be better to add another bearing on one side? So basically there's a bearing here, and here I skipped the bearing because just I assume the motor can handle the weight. I don't know. Rail guide is here and it's going to be coupled to this. It should be strong and everything should be fine here. I'm obviously going to use a longer rail, right? Because this one is just short. Because I couldn't find a 3D model for a longer rail. I think I should model this rail just for training by myself, you know? At some point. So, I cannot inverse all these screws at the same time. That's a shame. Why is the response so slow? I don't like it when I'm faster than the program, you know? If I was really good, I could probably make something like a macro or something. What is wrong? I think... One second. Maybe the theme is messing up with the UI. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. It just... FreeCAD is just... Should I change the program to something else? Can you turn the music down a bit? Here you go. Here you go. So, trying to invert a screw. I think this has to be the active part or active body for me to do that. Now. Come on. Okay. Can you explain that? How do you explain that, huh? It's just terrible. Also, why is the reaction so slow? What is going on? Like, this doesn't react to my mouse. Still slow. Is it because my model is getting large? Is my computer too weak or something? What if I take this? No, this is also slow. Like, there's such a delay. My chat for by mistake. About the rail, I was referring to the 2-1 rules. What are the 2-1 rules? Sorry, I don't know what are the 2-1 rules. More importantly, I have no idea why is FreeCAD so stutterish. What is going on? So I'm not gonna bore you guys with inverting all these screws. In fact, I'm thinking about just removing them whatsoever. It would be interesting to see. No. It'd be nice if KiCad let FreeCAD. I wanted to say FreeCAD. Fuck. If FreeCAD would let you make a thread in this. FreeCAD is written in Python, so everything is slow. Yeah, but it wasn't like that before. It wasn't like that. Now my question is, can I put a fastener here? Will it fit? Boom. I mean, he could have guessed I wanted it the other side. So, like, oh my god. Why is this so clunky? Why does that happen? Can anyone explain this to me? I just don't get it. Now I cannot undo this even, for some reason. Am I the problem or is FreeCAD the problem? Chat, what the fuck is this? Like, look, I want to put a fastener through this. I just, boom, fucking lands in the middle of it. And I don't know how to move it. I would have to put it here. I know, I would have to activate this. And now I probably can move it with some luck. Wow. Okay. Why? Why? Just why? Just... Okay, guys, I think I'm tired. I think it's time. I want to see the T-slot nut. Why can't I even, like, I think it's broken. Like, I genuinely think it's not my fault. Or maybe some actions can be undone, but others can't. That would be a very FreeCAD-ish thing. Let's try again. Add this. Maybe I have to select the transform there. What if I have no clue, guys. I think it's just like sometimes working with FreeCAD is just so, I have so much pleasure with this. Sometimes just stuff like that happens. I don't know. Maybe I have to change the workbench or something. Transform. Okay, nope. This is problem with FreeCAD. Yeah. What if I use placement? What if I do 180? 270. So, oh, okay, it doesn't work here as well. Crazy. Let's final effort. Final effort. I have a problem okay, 1 second. This is a known limitation with FreeCAD. Known behavior related to the way fasteners and linked parts respect their original constraints and coordinate systems. Fuck this, man. Fasteners are often constrained to local coordinate systems or linked assemblies. If the fastener is linked to a hole or assembly coordinate system, its position will revert after transform. When you use the transform tool on a fastener, the GUI shows new position temporarily, but on confirming, the fastener snaps back because its placement is driven by a constraint or a linked completely. How do I remove that local coordinate system? What the fuck is that? How can I rotate multiple fasteners at once? When I press the whole, how do I call it, edge, and select a fastener, it inserts it in fucking reverse. The 2-to-1 distance ratio between the block and screw is to avoid binding or the bearing block under torsion load. Okay, I have no clue. Honestly, I have no clue. Between the block and the screw. 2-to-1 distance between the block and screw. So this is my block, sort of, and this is the screw. I don't get it, sorry. Maybe I'm stupido. Use the edit placement tool on each fastener. Is this program made for Sisyphus? Chat. Is this made for Sisyphus? Like I don't have time to go and rotate every fastener in my fucking project. Like, fuck this, man. Edit placements tool. Never heard of that guy. What is this? I just have placement. I don't have edit placement. And also, what is the... How can I change the base object? Okay. Just a wild guess. If I move this, the fastener is going to move with it. Hello, you piece of shit. Okay, I don't want to. How can I confirm? Why is this broken? Okay. Normally you just press OK to continue your life, but apparently it's broken, so this is so non-intuitive. I think NeoVim is easier than this. Now, let's say I want to take this, I want to move it. Fasteners goes with it. Okay, so if you add a fastener by placing it like that you press the edge and add the fastener, then it connects to this. Get it, chat. Get it. That took a lot of time. I think it's perfect time to finish the stream, guys. We learned a lot today. We laughed a little. We cried a little. Definitely my favorite part was testing the operating system and the virtual machine. My favorite part, I think, was when I got locked in the virtual machine because I didn't know the shortcut to get out of it. So gentlemen, if you have any questions for me, I'll be happy to answer. If not, check out the links in the description. Support me on Patreon if you want. I would greatly appreciate that. Yeah. What else? That's all I have for you today. I hope you liked that stream. It was a little bit different than the previous ones because of the new format. We did a lot of stuff today. We did a lot of stuff. We didn't get to play chess. I don't know. I just wanted to play some chess, but it didn't win the vote, unfortunately. Chess was 14%. Export your project to SolidWorks and don't make your work more difficult. I'll consider that. I'll consider either Onshape. I think Onshape would be a cool choice because the chassis team from the Spirit smartphone is using Onshape. So maybe I should use it. I want it to be open source, be the cool guy, you know. Turns out it's fucking difficult. But honestly, I'm a beginner in CAD. I consider myself a beginner, so sometimes I don't know if it's me who is the problem or if it's the program. So I'll continue playing with FreeCAD probably. If it doesn't work for me, I'll just switch to something else. Please like the stream, leave a comment, leave hype for the video. And gentlemen, check out my Patreon, join our Discord, check out Project Spirit, link in the description. And tell me what you think about the stream. See you in the next one, guys. See you in the next one. Bye.